Hello. Hi guys, can you all hear me? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's up with my comm today, but everything was like hanging. Yeah, hi Siba. Thank you for your donation. Hi Rafael. Okay. Yeah. Hi guys. I'm so sorry. I was muted just now, so the page refused to open, so I couldn't unmute. Okay, so I will get to the donations first, then I will do the free readings. So those free questions, you all can hold your questions first. Okay, thank you, Rafael. Give me a moment. Okay, so Rafael, 2 questions. Okay. Oh, guys, I got my new deck. I'm so excited. Okay, let me show you. So pretty. Okay. Okay, Siba, let me know what's your question. And I also have a new Oracle deck. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna use them. So pretty. Yep, they just came yesterday. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to use them. Oh, it's your birthday next month. Oh yeah, you're Cancer, right? Yep, I'm using the new one today. Or you want the old one? But I used it the whole of yesterday, so I think I'm quite confident with it already. So you invited him. How did he feel? And will he come? Okay, can. On Supernatural, there's no free list. It's random picking, but I'll get done with the donations first. Okay, yep, Siba, I got it. Hi Tony. Tony, there is no free list. I'm doing random picking, but it will be after the donations. Oh, okay, so Siba, overall his feelings with regards to your invitation, right? It's very good. I think it's the start of something. Like okay. So on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Empress. So the Emperor shows that he sees you as someone who's very attractive, very kind, caring, and nurturing, and he sees the potential to nurture the connection. So maybe like because previously maybe there was some sort of distance between both of you, right? And he didn't really feel connected to you. But now since like you sort of reach out to him, you invited him to your birthday, which is like something meaningful to you, and then he feels very drawn to you, and he's still very attracted to you. Yep, Tony, of course, it's okay. Okay, then feelings wise, right, we have the Six of Pentacles clarified by the Wheel, so the Wheel of Fortune. So the Six of Pentacles over here shows that he wants to start investing, he wants to start putting in the effort into the connection, and he also feels like you are very like caring and supportive towards him, because the Six of Pentacles is talking about equal give and take. So like something about the way you reach out to him, the way you're still like caring about him despite what has happened, makes him see this like very caring and supportive side of you that makes him feel like he wants to invest into the connection. And with the Wheel of Fortune over here, the Wheel of Fortune talks about things like kind of like turning in both of your favor, like things are becoming more positive, things are becoming better. And the Wheel of Fortune also talks about him like kind of going with the flow, like he's not resisting your offer, he's not resisting what is gonna happen, he's just like going with the flow. And then you have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Seven of Swords. So with the Ace of Wands over here, right, it's talking about the build up of passion. So he's feeling the excitement, he's feeling the passion towards you. He wants to see where things can go. And it's talking about like a passionate new beginning. So I think he's quite excited for your birthday, as in your party. And then he's like thinking about like seeing you again and thinking about how attracted he is to you. And then, but with the Seven of Swords over here, I feel like he's not really going to be upfront about it, because the Seven of Swords talks about like him not being honest with his feelings, kind of like not giving his like not expressing like his full authentic feelings because he doesn't want to like expose himself. He just wants to like sort of like sneak his way back in. Yeah, I feel like both of you are currently like going with the flow, but his feelings towards your invitation is very good. Besides the Seven of Swords. And then we have the Three of Wands clarified by the Page of Wands. So the Three of Wands over here, right, shows him like waiting for his ships to come in, just anticipating what is gonna happen in the party with you, and just like waiting to see you. And clarifying it is the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands talks about a new adventure, talks about excitement, talks about him like starting to take control of his own destiny, starting to like want to explore where things can go with you. So yeah, it's like with regards to the invitation, right, he really feels like a lot of passion, a lot of excitement. I think he's looking forward to how things can turn out with you. Oh, hi, Clue. Hi, China. Okay, thank you. I will add you guys after I'm done with Siba's reading. Okay, Siba, let's see. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, so overall, I think it's quite good. Like, your invitation kind of like triggered the passion he has towards you and make him feel like he wants to see you again. He's excited to see what's gonna happen. But it's like he's still a bit not really being honest with himself, like towards his feelings for you. But it's just a small thing. Like the rest, the other cards are all good. Okay, thank you, Phil. I'll add you after this. Study. I'm currently doing the donations. Then after that, I'll get to the free questions. Maybe you can come back and check back later. Okay, yeah, Siba. So he's like quite excited about it. He's thinking about it, but he still has a lot of fears with regards to the connection or what's gonna happen between both of you. That's why maybe he's still a little hesitant to come forward. Yeah, it did. Overall, all the feelings are positive. It's just that he tries to avoid it, but it's all good cards. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have I feel a past life connection. So he still feels very attracted to you. He still feels the bond to you, even when both of you didn't really communicate or didn't really meet each other. There's still the attraction and the pull towards you. And I get tongue-tied around you. So yeah, I think he's kind of nervous because there's all this excitement and passion that is building up in him, right? And then he's thinking oh, I'm meeting Siba again. What's gonna happen? Will things actually turn out well? And things like that. I think he's kind of nervous and kind of afraid. Yeah. But that one is not with regards to your invitation. It's with regards to him thinking about what's gonna happen. And I just need a little more time. So he's trying to sort through his emotions. He's trying to think about, I think he's thinking about whether he wants to accept the invitation. Yeah. Okay, gotcha clue. Thank you. He hasn't met your friends. Oh, he doesn't know your friends. Okay, maybe that's why he's also kind of nervous because in the party he wouldn't really know much people, as in many people. And then I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So yeah, right now we had the Seven of Swords, right, where he's avoiding his emotions, he's avoiding being too honest with how he feels. Yeah, I'm too afraid to be honest. And yeah, so I feel like he's excited that you invited him. He's excited to go to your party, but he's hesitant because of he's scared that he gives the wrong impression to you or to your friends. He's sort of nervous and fearful. Then we have I have doubts. Okay, Siva, let's see what you get from my new oracle. I'm so excited today because I have so many new decks. Yeah, sorry guys. Okay. Hi Nick. I don't have a free list. It's random picking, but I'll get done with the donations first before I get to the free questions. Okay, so Siba, for your advice, right, you have trust. So like I think like with regards to whatever has happened or what is gonna happen, right? I think you're starting to build up the trust to trust that things will actually turn out well, or trust that like he he's the one for you or things like that. Like you're starting to trust the connection, you're starting to trust like whatever you do, right, things will actually like not go wrong. And yeah, because for your advice, right, you actually have the soul connection. Yeah, so like I think I'm starting to trust that this connection is like deeper than deeper than what it seems. Like there's a stronger connection that pulls both of you together. And yeah, because soul connections are talking about like okay, wait. Yeah, a soul connection is when two people have a connection on a soul level that feels extraordinary. There are several types of soul connections, and everyone has different meanings for them. For many, it feels like you've known each other in a past life or for a long time, even if you've just met. You may also feel very comfortable with each other almost immediately after meeting. Yeah, so when you have a soul connection with someone, you are meant to meet and come together in this lifetime. Yeah, so I think you're starting to trust the connection. You're starting to trust that things are working out the way it's meant to be. You're not really forcing how things will turn out. You're not forcing how you want things to turn out. Yeah. And the outcome will actually have healing. So yeah, I think like whether he decides to go to your party or if he decides not to, right? There's some form of like progress made in the situation. Like it's not that tense up, it's not that like it's not like at the stage that it was before. Like there's some sort of progress, there's some sort of changes that has been made in your connection. Oh really? Oh yeah, so maybe like because of what has happened, right? You kind of like distance yourself, you didn't really trust that things will work out, but now you're starting to believe in it again. You're starting to trust that there's something deeper in your connection. Okay, then let's do a pendulum question. Show me yes, show me no. You want to answer me today? Thank you. Will you go to Siba's birthday party next month? Siba, we're getting a maybe. Okay, I'll see what I get from the cards. Maybe he's like undecided right now. Okay, yeah, Siba, I think right now he's still in the decision making phase. Like he wants to go, but he's like he don't know whether he should or he's a little hesitant. But I feel like you sending the invitation, right, actually help to improve the situation between both of you or the connection where things are not that tense up already. Because you have the Seven of Cups, the Four of Swords, and the Empress. So the Seven of Cups over here talks about like decision making, talks about him like trying to think about what's the right thing to do and what's the best thing to do in the situation. With the Four of Swords over here, what he desires is like putting things to rest, like kind of not overthinking like what's gonna happen, not having conflict, not having arguments. So like I feel like he feels like making the choice to go for your party will kind of like result in a peaceful resolution where he's no longer too worried about what's gonna happen and things like that. But he's just a little hesitant right now. He doesn't really know whether he wants to go. But with the Empress over here, the Empress shows that like just now you also had the Empress, right? So he's really very drawn to you, he's very attracted to you. He really wants to see you. So I think right now he's just a little conflicted. He's trying to decide whether he wants to go or not. Yeah, that's probably why we got a maybe on the pendulum. Yeah, correct. Like it's not because he doesn't want to see you or he doesn't want to he had negative feelings with regards to your invitation. It's just that he's hesitant about how things will turn out. Like yeah, so right now he's really thinking a lot about it. Yeah, but overall the feelings wise is like he's very happy, he's very passionate, he's very excited. Yeah, but I feel like whether he choose to go or not, right? It wouldn't really like you wouldn't think so negatively of the outcome. Because just now the outcome we have healing, right? So whether he chooses to go or not, it will still like improve the situation. It will still make you feel better with regards to what is going on between the both of you. Okay, I feel like it's more towards a yes, but it will be a small yes. So it's like he has the desire, he wants to go, but then like something is holding him back. So probably like 60-40. 60% is a yes and 40% is a no. Yeah, it's like he's trying to weigh the outcomes. Okay, Siba. Yeah, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation, Siba. No problem. Yeah, and I like that you're starting to trust that things will actually turn out okay. Like you're no longer like worried about things turning out wrong or things like that. Okay, hi Rafael. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm very excited because my new decks came. Okay, so how is James feeling about you? Oh yeah, remember the reading that I did for you like on email? It's like he's intentionally creating separation between the both of you. Yeah, so I feel like that's why he's not trying to give you signs of interest even though he has the interest. Oh wait, oh I read the wrong guy. Oh yeah, that was Chris. Oh oops. I think every time you post your question, my eyes auto read it into Chris. Okay, I'm so sorry, Rafael. Okay, let's see. James. Okay. Hi, Moonstar. Oh yeah, I gotta update the donation. Moonstar, for the free readings, right? I will get to it after the donations. Yeah, so if you want, maybe you can come back in about an hour. I don't think he will hate you for that, but maybe if he realizes, he will just be a little confused. Yeah, if you feel like he's not really putting in the effort into the connection, you can't always be the one who's like giving into the connection. Okay, so I feel like he probably didn't realize because the feelings just seems like his own thoughts about you and the connection. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Three of Pentacles. So the Three of Pentacles talks about teamwork, talks about good communication, and getting on the same page. So I think overall, right, he desires to like get on the same page with you, like to start like talking about your ideas, like really like working towards building a connection with you. Okay, can, no problem. Okay, yeah, so feelings wise, we have the Four of Wands reverse clarified by the Queen of Cups. So with the Four of Wands reverse over here, right, it's talking about him feeling like there's a lack of a stable foundation in the connection. It seems like both of you didn't, I think because of what happened in the past, right, you all didn't really like build together, didn't grow together. So right now, right, he's like just a little like hesitant and fearful when he thinks about like deepening the connection because it seems like the stable foundation wasn't built. And with the Queen of Cups over here, the Queen of Cups talks about his fear of like being like vulnerable because the Queen of Cups talks about like two people really being open with their emotions, really sharing their insecurities and how they feel. But right now, maybe he's like taking a step back when he thinks about it because he doesn't know how to move forward with you. And then we have the Eight of Swords clarified by the Eight of Cups reverse. So with the Eight of Swords over here, right, it talks about him like being stuck in his mental prison. Like there are things he wants to do, things he wants to say, but he feels like he doesn't have the control or the ability to do so. So somehow like he's just very stuck in his own thoughts. Like he wants to come forward because with the Eight of Cups reverse over here, right, it talks about him like wanting to come back around, wanting to reconnect and start things again with you. Because Eight of Cups usually talks about walking away, right? But right now it's in the reverse. It shows that he desires to come back around. But I think when he thinks about it, he thinks about how things will turn out. He just feels very stuck and like he doesn't know how to put those thoughts into actions. And then we have the Hierophant clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Hierophant over here, right, it talks about him like trying to stay true to his path, not like diverting to another path or like trying another route and things like that. Because the Hierophant talks about him like desiring a relationship but feeling very like self-reliant and self-assured and knowing that he doesn't need one to be fulfilled. So right now he's just like trying to stay true to what he's doing. Maybe he's more focused on career or more focused on other aspects of life. That's why he's not trying to think about a connection or think about coming forward with a relationship offer. But with the Ten of Wands over here, the Ten of Wands talks about it like weighing very heavily on his mind. I think he's thinking a lot about you or like thinking a lot about what has happened and what he wants with you. But right now, because of his responsibilities, because of the things he's doing, he's not able to commit. So he's just choosing to move forward despite having this desire. Yeah, so right now, I think his feelings towards you seems more like he's stuck in his own thoughts. He doesn't know how to go about it. But it seems like he wants to come back around. Just that I think coming back around will put him in a vulnerable position. So he kind of like takes a step back because he's afraid that things may go wrong again. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, can. Yeah, but I think his feelings are actually getting better. Like he's really thinking about coming back around. Just that right now he has to overcome his thoughts. Yeah, like compared to the previous few readings that we had with regards to him, like quite some time back, he's always like, I think because you were always there, so he didn't really like think about like losing you or things like that. But right now there's really the desire to like kind of like start things again or to reconnect. Yeah, the message cards actually are quite good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have I'm going to compromise this time and hope we can find a resolution. So yeah, overall he wants to come back around, right? Not because like he just wants to like play with your feelings or like to just like get attention or things like that. It seems like he really wants to work something out with you. I'm, I'm willing to start a fight just to have a chance to talk to you. Just say something to me. Let's go out for a drink. Careful not to have regrets the next morning. So yeah, I think he's not really thinking about like a serious commitment. But if he comes back around to like reconnect, he wants it to be more like lighthearted, where both of you are not really talking about those serious stuff. Yeah, and I think you didn't ask about him for quite some time, right? So maybe that's why like you put your energy back, you focus on other stuff. So maybe like it sort of helped the connection. Then I'm removing toxic relationships out of my life to be with you. So yeah, maybe right now he's like sorting through like maybe he used to like listen to his friends and what they say about like the connection and stuff like that. Right now he's focusing more on what he desires and what he wants. I can't be your friend anymore. We need to be something more. And I'm going to show you that I'm the one you should be with. Yeah, so overall, it's like the messages are quite good. It's just that I think when he thinks about coming forward, he gets stuck in his thoughts. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Oh yeah, you can. Thank you, Rafael. Yeah, you have one more. Oh, is it about James? Oh, have you met him? Like, I remember you were talking about, like, he asked you out or something like that. Oh, you haven't spoke to him. Okay. Okay, so for your advice with regards to James, right? You have friendship and self-love. So I think, like, when even when both of you are not, like, how do I say it? Like, if let's say he comes back around, he tries to, like, reach out and things like that, right? Like, don't really think about, like, things being very committed or things being in the relationship level. Start by building on a friendship and building that stable foundation and just, like, trusting each other again. And then with the self-love over here, right? Self-love, I think, is more towards you. Like, just know that, like, you can only, like, someone can only love you if you have love for yourself. So don't like neglect that. Like, don't just keep giving to others and hoping that the person will love you back and make you feel like full and fulfilled. Like, you must feel like worthy of love and fulfilled on your own before you can attract like an actual relationship into your life. And your outcome, you had the same as Siba. You also have healing. So yeah, maybe this period everyone is like healing their connections. Yeah, so like I think things are getting better. Like you're not really too like hung up over what he did to you. You're healing from what has happened and you're recovering from like the negatives in the connection. So I think like once both of you have healed, once both of you feel like you're no longer like holding on to these past wounds, then maybe that is when both of you will reconnect, build on a friendship and see where things can go. Yeah, so right now I think like when you put more energy into like loving yourself, to taking care of yourself, then somehow it actually helps the connection. No problem, Rafael. Okay, thank you, Rafael. Let me know what's your second question. Hi, Lucinda. Okay, so how is Chris feeling about you? Okay. Oh, he went quiet. I see. I just saw the one about Jamil. Maybe he got cold feet. Like when he thought about like meeting you and like because he was very attracted to you. Okay, we'll look into it like after Chris. Oh, Chris's ones. Chris, Chris's feelings actually looks quite good. Yeah, just that he's stuck also. Like he have the 8 of Swords also. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the 4 of Wands. So the 4 of Wands talks about like building a stable foundation and going through like important milestones in life together. So I feel like, right, he sees you as someone like, even if both of you don't develop in the romantic way, he feels like the connection is very strong, it's very stable. So like, even if it's not a relationship, both of you will have a very strong friendship. Yeah. And then you have the Chariot clarified by the 6 of Pentacles. So the Chariot over here, right, shows him like having a very clear goal in mind and knowing how to move forward in a connection with you. So I think like one of the readings we had, he was like, he doesn't really know how to move forward or something like that, right? Like right now, it seems like he knows like the path forward. He's no longer like fearful. He's no longer taking a step back. He wants to invest into the connection with the 6 of Pentacles over here. Because the 6 of Pentacles talks about investing, talks about like equal give and take. So right now, like I think he sees you like putting effort into the connection. So he wants to do the same and like actually deepen this connection. And then you have the Queen of Cups clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So the Queen of Cups over here, right, shows him like willing to build a bridge with you. So he's being more open with his emotions, he's facing his insecurities, and like he doesn't really hide his true feelings anymore. So instead of like hiding how he feels or like trying to detach or distance himself, he's willing to like open up and connect on a deeper level. Because with the Page of Pentacles over here, the Page of Pentacles talks about like a more like inexperienced kind of energy, but he's like trying to figure out what's the right thing to do, trying to learn more about you, and like thinking about when's the right time to like progress things forward. Then you have the 8 of Swords clarified by the Star. So with the Star over here, right, it's talking about a wish that he has. I feel like overall he still has slight romantic feelings for you. That's why he may be like hoping for something more, but he feels like stuck with the 8 of Swords over here because the 8 of Swords talks about like him feeling like there are things he wants to do, things he wants to say, but he's not able to. He doesn't have control over the situation. So yeah, I think overall, right, it's like he feels like things are progressing forward. He wants to invest. He's like starting to face his emotions. But when he thinks about what he wishes with you, which is like more than friends, he probably feels a little stuck with regards to how things are turning out. Hi Ash, okay, thank you. You will be after Cleo. Wait, let me show you the list. Yeah, but I think overall it's quite positive. Just that, like, because of how positive it is, right? He wants more, and then he gets stuck. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Hi Nabrisha, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Okay, so Rafael, on the bottom of the deck, you have timing has been important. I want to be with you, but it's just bad timing. Perhaps we are just star-crossed lovers. So yeah, I think what was that? I think the previous reading you had with me, like on the live, right? You from the other deck you had the something about the wrong time also. So yeah, I think it feels like if both of you met earlier, if both of you met before he was partnered up, there could have been a chance to develop something more. I plan on using my charm to win you over. So yeah, I think he's like trying to show you that he knows the training stuff very well and things like that. I'm going to show off my greatest assets and reveal the best side of me to impress you. So yeah, right now he's like just focusing on like impressing you, making you feel like, oh, he's like so good at this and things like that. When I'm tracking you down to reunite, I've been thinking a lot about you. I feel like this one is just him like thinking a lot about you and wanting to see you again. Despite what's happening between us, I still believe we could make a great couple in the future. So yeah, like I think right now he feels like it's the wrong time because of like the circumstances, but he still sees the potential to grow something with you even if it's in the future. And I know I need to make a choice, but for now I'm comfortable with leaving things as they are. So yeah, like right now he just wants to like stay with his partner to just leave things as it is because he doesn't really know what will happen if he steps out of this comfort zone. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Oh Nick, are you stream yet? Hi Cindy, hi Apana. I'm currently doing the donations first before I get to the free questions. If you all want a free reading, maybe you all can come back later. Yeah, and I don't do pregnancy questions. Oh no, it's a website. Okay, so Rafael, with regards to Chris, right, your advice is fun and codependency reverse. So fun over here, I think just focus more on like keeping things light-hearted, focusing on having a good time when you're around him. Like don't really think about like how he's acting or how he's feeling. Like just focus on like developing the fun in the connection. And then with the codependency reverse over here, right? Codepend codependency reverse talks about like maybe don't put too much hopes and expectations on like the way he's reacting to you or like what's gonna happen. Because maybe like sometimes like when you feel like he's a little distant, you feel like, oh, maybe today like I did something wrong or I'm not worthy, that kind of thoughts. And it affects you in a certain way. Yeah, so don't feel too attached to him or the connection. Just try to release the attachment. Yeah. Cause I think sometimes like the way he's acting, then when he like distance himself or when he chooses not to be too emotionally involved with you, right? Then you will feel like, oh, like something has happened or things like that. Yeah, so try to get rid of that chains. Then the outcome, right, you have respect. So yeah, I think either ways, right, whether you develop in a romantic way or whether you develop in a friendship way, the respect will actually grow. Both of you have respect to respect for each other's boundaries and like yeah, like whatever the decision is, right, there will still be a lot of respect in this connection. And I think that's quite good actually. Oh, Nick is stream yet. Never mind, I'll type it. Yeah, I think it's quite a good outcome. Like whether he chooses to whatever decision both of you choose to make, right? It's like there's equal respect, there's equal like mm, what's that word? I lost the word. think there's like agreement and like whatever boundaries has been set, right? There will be respect for the boundaries. Yeah, so just focus on like keeping things lighthearted, like having a good time with him. Don't think too much about the way he's acting or what's gonna happen. Okay, then let's get to your third question. Rafael, do you mind posting your third question again? I can't find it. Apana, I don't do pregnancy questions. Okay, thank you, Rafael. Hi, Sristi. Yep, Ash, I do. Oh, I missed all of you too. I'm always counting down to the weekends. Rafael, you know, right? For all three guys you asked, I think all of them had the Eight of Swords. Wait, let me check. Yeah. So all three of them are like stuck in their head. And I used all three different decks that it came out for all three. Okay, so Rafael, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands shows him like kind of being a little defensive because of something that happened in the past. Maybe because of like, yeah, I feel like he went silent not because of his feelings towards you, but because of his fears about like facing facing you and facing what is gonna happen. So right now, right, because with the Nine of Wands over here, it talks about someone who has went through a lot in the past and right now maybe putting up certain boundaries to protect himself. So yeah, right now his energy towards you it's like a little defensive, where he's like he wants to see where things can go with you, but he doesn't really know whether he should put in the effort to explore what's gonna happen. And then you have the Six of Wands clarified by the Page of Swords. So with the Six of Wands over here, he still sees you as his victory, because the Six of Wands talks about victory, talks about success, and he may have put you on a pedestal also. So like if both of you are in a relationship, right? He wants to show you off, he wants to like let everyone know that you are his like partner or things like that. He still thinks very highly of you. And with the Page of Swords over here, he may be like checking your social media, like trying to like stalk you and see how you're doing, because he still has positive feelings towards you. But the Page of Swords is talking about him like wanting to take a risk forward, but not being 100% invested because he may have some fears, or like he doesn't know how things will turn out. Apana, if you keep spamming, I may have to put you on timeout. Yeah, because like I'm not doing the free questions now, and I don't do pregnancy questions. Okay, then we have the High Priestess reverse clarified by the Eight of Swords. So the High Priestess reverse over here, right, shows him not being honest with how he feels. Like he's trying not to feel those emotions. He's trying not to act upon it. He's just like resisting what he already knows. So yeah, I remember the previous time you were telling me that he expressed his feelings towards you, right? So he knows that he has these strong feelings towards you. He knows that he's attracted to you, but right now he's like resisting it. And clarifying it is the Eight of Swords. So the Eight of Swords once again, like all the other two guys, like he's stuck in his mental prison and he wants to do something, he wants to say something, but he feels like he's powerless in doing so. So right now he's just staying stuck in his thoughts. He's not like he feels like he can't act upon it. And then you have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Five of Cups. So the Seven of Swords over here shows him like not being honest with his emotions, kind of being a little hot and cold, and like running away from how he truly feels. And running away from his feelings, right, actually leads to the Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups talks about him like feeling very disappointed, feeling regrets, and like focusing on the negatives of the situation. But right now, I think he doesn't really want to act upon it, even though he feels this like sadness, he feels this like regrets, but he's like running away from his feelings. Yeah, so I think he really had cold feet like when he started planning about meeting you and things like that. Maybe because of something he went through in the past that is affecting him in the present. So that's why right now he still has positive feelings towards you, he's still attracted to you, but he's running away from it. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. No problem, Rafael. Hi, Tori. Yep, I'm still doing donations. Okay, yeah, Rafael, so this Jamil, right? He's like he's choosing to distance himself from the connection. Yeah, I have a lot of cards about like walking away from the connection. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I'm going to have my cake and eat it too. I know I'm being selfish. So yeah, right now, right, whatever he did, right, he didn't really think about you. he was just thinking about his fears, thinking about his past, and that's why he acted the way he acted. And we have it's been difficult seeing a future together. I'm sorry I have to walk away. So yeah, I think like it's not really because he can't see a future with you, but it seems like when he thinks about like what's gonna happen, he thinks about his past and what has happened, and then he gets scared. He feels like things may not work out. That's why he's choosing to walk away from it because he's afraid that things may not work out and then he will get hurt again. And I'm slowing things down. I need some time to adjust to the changes. Yeah, so right now he's trying to figure things out in his life. He's trying to like make changes and seeing like whether things can actually work out. Yeah, but he's quite conflicted lah. Yeah, and then we have I want to get to know you better before I make a final decision. So yeah, like I don't feel like it's really directed to you, but it seems like he doesn't really trust that relationships can work out. So that's why like when things were getting like real, cause he can meet you, he can like get things going, he gets like cold feet, he gets scared. And I dream about you often and I wonder, do you dream of me too? So yeah, we have the Six of Wands, right? So he's still very attracted to you. He still sees you as someone like he has put on a pedestal. Then let's take a break and figure out what we truly want for ourselves. So yeah, I think this is more about him. Like he doesn't really know what he wants. Like he has feelings for you. He has the desire to get something going with you, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know whether he trusts that things can work out. Okay, let's see what you get for him. Oh, Nick, I have about three more questions. I usually take about 15 to 20 minutes for each question. Yeah, so it should be about another hour. Yeah, okay, so Rafael, I feel like, right, don't put too much hopes on things working out with Jamil. Maybe he still needs to, there are things he still needs to overcome, and basically it will bring a lot of confusion to you, or like things just doesn't really seem like it's going to work out for now. Yes, because for your um what's this, for your advice. We actually have influence. Yeah, but I feel like this is saying like maybe how the connection goes, it's very like largely dependent on what other people say. Maybe he cares a lot about like what his friends say about what's gonna happen. He cares a lot about like people's impression of the connection or things like that. So however he's acting, whatever he's doing, seems like it's not exactly what he truly wants or what he truly feels, but he takes the opinions of people like to heart. So he may be acting this way because his friends told him like, oh maybe like these relationships are like that. It doesn't really work out or things like that. And he thinks about his past, he thinks about what has happened, and it greatly affects the connection. Yeah, because for the outcome we have open up in reverse. So yeah, I feel like whatever his concerns are, right, he will keep it to himself. He will not choose to like express how he feels, express what are his concerns, and actually work something out with you. So maybe that's why like things may not work out in the way you're hoping for, because he will choose to keep to himself and he will choose to distance himself. Yeah, so I don't think yeah, I think he like on his end there are a lot of things he have to like figure out before he comes towards you. So probably don't put too much expectations on things working out with him. Like for now maybe not, but if let's say he managed to overcome it, he managed to like do something about it, there may still be a chance in the future. Yeah, but the readings for James and Chris was quite good. No problem, Rafael. Hi, Denise. Okay, then next up we have China. Then we have. Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, China, are you here? If not, we can get to clue. Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let me know what's your question. Hi, Mo. Mo, I'm still on donations. I'll get to the free questions after the donations. Oh, okay, so let's look into his feelings towards you. Okay, so China, I feel like, yep, he does. He has a crush on you. He has a lot of passion towards you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the moon. So the moon shows that he's right now like trying to like understand how he feels towards you and what he truly wants. I feel like there is passion, there is desire, but he's a little confused about whether he actually wants to pursue this or it's just like a fleeting kind of interest where he's just like curious about you and wants to explore where things can go with you. So right now he's trying to like sort through his confusion. He's trying to understand his true feelings before he acts upon it or he does something about it. Then we have the Knight of Wands clarified by the King of Wands. So with the Knight of Wands over here, right, it's talking about like passionate feelings and very like fiery actions. So right now, right, he desires to come forward. He doesn't want to fear like rejection. He doesn't want to feel like things not working out. He just wants to get things going and get the momentum going with you. And with the King of Wands over here, the King of Wands talks about him like trying to like gather the confidence, gather the courage to take action, to get things, to actually pursue you or like to Oh yeah, it's showing in the second set actually. Yeah. Like talking about him like trying to find the confidence to like get things started with you. And then you have the Three of Swords clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the Queen of Wands over here, he's very attracted to you. He likes your confidence, he likes your charisma, and he feels very drawn to you. But the Queen of Wands is also someone who doesn't really settle for like less. So she doesn't really wait on anyone. She doesn't really like care about what other people say or think about her. She's just confident in what she does. She's just confident in her ideas, and she moves forward towards her goal. So with regards to his feelings, right, we had the Three of Swords over here. The Three of Swords talks about some sort of like sadness that he has. I feel like maybe he feels like you wouldn't be interested in him, or like you're not really like you don't really like him in that way or so. So that's why he feels like things may not work out despite him having passion towards you. And that's why he's feeling a little like heartbroken about either the connection or like what's gonna happen. And then you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Eight of Wands over here, it's talking about like forward movement. It's talking about communication. So despite his confusion, right, and like his sadness with regards to maybe not being able to win your heart, he's still trying to like work upon his passion to come forward. He wants to get communication going. He wants to see if things can actually progress forward. So clarifying it is the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands talks about responsibilities, talks about burdens, and talks about him like thinking a lot about the situation. So right now he's a little uncertain about where things can go, but he's willing to push forward to try to explore whether things can actually work out with you. Yeah, so overall I feel like he's very drawn to you. He has a lot of passion, a lot of desire to like actually be in a relationship with you, but he's afraid that you may not be that receptive because of like how confident you are without being with a partner. Yeah, but even though he have this fear, even though he have this like uncertainty, he's willing to try to explore to see where things can go with you. I think he may try to like get communication going or just interact more with you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. He just stares at you. Yeah, that's why we have the Queen of Wands where he's like really very attracted and drawn to you. But he's like, yeah, I think he really thought of the worst before it even happened. So that is what is like holding him back from actually expressing how he feels. Yeah, and you can see like the Eight of Wands here, right? Like she's like cultivating the fire. So I think like he's trying to build the confidence to actually come forward to like get communication going. Yeah, but right now it's like he's thinking about things not working out. He's thinking about like you not being receptive if he comes forward. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have I dream about you. So yeah, he thinks a lot about you. Maybe he's thinking about like what could happen if both of you like started talking. Then I think I'm falling in love. So yeah, he really, really has a crush on you. I want a family together. So yeah, this is probably what he's daydreaming about, like actually having a future with you and what's gonna happen. And I'm not myself right now. So yeah, it's like right now he's like letting his fears get to him. He's thinking about like things not working out. He's thinking about like you rejecting him or things like that. That's why he's not like coming forward. I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, that's why he have the desire to communicate with you with the Eight of Wands, right? But it's like it's still weighing on his thoughts. He's still thinking about it. He doesn't know how to express himself. And then we have soon. So yeah, because of his attraction towards you and his passion and desire, right? He will try to find a way to get things going with you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you get from the oracle. Okay, so China, do you have, as in like, are you interested in him also, or it's just like you're wondering why he's acting this way? Because for your advice, right, we actually have patience. So yeah, if you're kind of like open to explore where things can go with him, I think he probably needs like a bit of time before he comes forward. So patience is required. But if like you're not really interested in him, you're just like curious about why he's acting this way, then maybe this is asking you to have patience because the right one for you is still on the way. Oh, yeah. So because just now in his message cards, right, you had soon. So he's still trying to figure out how to communicate, how to get things going, and like probably trying to be more confident and courageous. So right now, like if you want things to work out with him, maybe a lot of patience is required. You kind of have to move according to his footsteps. Like you can't like get things going too quickly because it may like scare him a little. Yeah, he's so attracted to you. Okay, then for the outcome, right, we have the spy reverse. So yeah, I think right now, right, like he's like staring, he's like trying to get more information about you. He's trying to like just like try to understand you better and things like that. But since it's in the reverse, right, I don't think that he will stay in this energy for long. He will start to like step out from this comfort zone and start to make it a real life interaction. Yeah, but it probably needs like quite a bit of time, a bit of patience before things can actually work out. Yeah, so I think with regards to him, maybe like give him some time, let him like try to think about what he wants to say, what he wants to do. Then maybe he will start to make his intentions known. Yeah, but he's really very attracted to you. There's a lot of passion, a lot of desire with all the wands. Hey China, hope that helps. Hi Amira. Amira, I'm currently still doing the donations. Yeah, I'm left with two questions. Then after that, I'll get to the free readings. Yeah, maybe because of like how confident you are, because of how attractive you are, you make him like feel more insecure. Because in order to attract you, right, he has to have the energy and the aura also. That's probably what is making him feel like he's a little hesitant to come forward because he's scared he say the wrong thing, he gives the wrong impression. No problem, China. Yep, Amira, I can do yours after the donations. But maybe you want to come back. So like, cause right now I have two questions, right? Probably half an hour. Oh, that's nice. I hope things work out for you. Okay, hi Chloe. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use my new deck. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is he stalking Chloe online? Okay, so Chloe, we're getting a small yes, but it slowly build up to a big yes. So like I think he probably like once in a while he'll think about like what you're doing, then he'll start to like stalk you and see what you're doing. And then like he gets more curious and he starts to stalk even more. Oh China. Yeah, but I remember like I think previously you also asked whether he was stalking you and it was a small yes, right? But there wasn't a build up. But today's one it was like from small to like big. So yeah, maybe like the more he stalked, the more he's like, oh let's like try to like find out more, let's look more into it and things like that. Okay, let's look into his intentions to see if he will come forward and yeah, try to be together with you. Okay, so Cleo, I feel like there is like slight improvement. Like it's not really him like really coming forward to propose like a relationship or to let you know how he feels. But it seems like he's slowly taking the steps forward to actually pursue something with you. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles shows him like wanting to be an ideal partner for you because the King of Pentacles knows exactly like what's the right thing to do, what isn't the right thing to do, and have made the necessary changes based on his past to be an ideal partner in the present. So right now he's like working on being like this like kind of all-rounded individual where he has everything in order. He knows exactly like um how to be an ideal partner for you. Then we have the devil clarified by the temperance. So with the devil over here, right, he's trying to overcome his fears and maybe he have some like bad habits in a relationship. He's trying to like get over it. He's not trying to like bring it to this connection. Because with the temperance over here, the temperance is talking about patience, is talking about understanding and trying to like balance like both sides of like his mind and his heart. So right now he's trying to like find a middle ground with like his fears and like what he wants, and trying not to like get affected so negatively. So yeah, I feel like this is like more positive progress, because he's not affected by like his negative thoughts, he's not affected by his like attachments. He's trying to like figure things out right now. Hi Luna Moon, hi Sun. I'm doing well. And then you have the King of Cups clarified by the Eight of Wands reversed. So with the King of Cups over here, right, he's trying to deal with everything in a very mature way. Like just now we had the Temperance, right, where he's like trying to find a balance, like with his logical mind and his heart. And with the King of Cups over here, right, it's the same meaning, where he's trying to find a proper balance, not making decisions based on like logic itself, and also not like following his emotions like wholeheartedly. He's trying to like see the bigger like picture before he decides what he wants. And it seems like he kind of already know what he wants because of his past, and he have really like taken those experiences and learned from it. But with the Eight of Wands reversed over here, right now he's like slowing things down. He's not trying to rush through anything. He's trying to like really just like having a lot of patience before he decides what he wants, before he comes forward towards you. And then we have the Page of Swords clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Page of Swords over here, it shows his desire to take a risk forward, to explore how things can turn out with you, to just take the steps forward. But with the Page of Swords over here, it's talking about someone who like is taking like 3 steps forward but 2 steps back. He's not really putting his 100% yet, because he may have some fears about things not working out. But with the Three of Pentacles over here, he wants to build with you. He wants to like work on like, because the Three of Pentacles talks about teamwork, talks about good communication, right? He wants to build the connection on a stable foundation and try to see where things can go with you. So yeah, I feel like overall he has the desire to like come forward. It's just that right now he's trying to make a proper decision. He's trying not to act on impulse and trying to overcome his fear. Yeah, I feel like he has feelings for you. But if you want, I can pull more cards about that. Wait, give me a moment. Okay, so for his feelings, right, you have the Queen of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Ace of Cups. So like, you already know. He definitely has love for you. So with the Queen of Cups over here, he sees you as someone who's like very caring. You understand others on a deeper level, and like maybe interacting with you makes him feel like he can like open up. He can like just trust that whatever he tells you, whatever he like talks to you about, it's like safe to express how he truly feels. And with the Three of Wands over here, the Three of Wands is talking about him like waiting for his ships to come in. So he kind of like desires something more with you. He knows that there's a chance for things to develop with you, but right now he's not trying to act on impulse. He's just waiting to see how things will turn out. But with the Ace of Cups over here, he's starting to be more honest with his feelings. He's starting to feel these like romantic feelings for you. Because the Ace of Cups talks about like just like the starting feelings of love, but it's starting to like overflow, and he's starting to like understand why he feels this way. He's starting to be okay with like expressing how he feels. So yeah, I think it's getting there. Like all the while he kind of have feelings for you, but right now it's starting to build up. It's just that he doesn't want to act on impulse because he still has fears. Yeah, and if he doesn't have feelings for you, he wouldn't be stalking you. Like, he's like always stalking you. Hi guys, hello, hello. I still have two more questions for donations, then I will get to the free questions. Okay, Cleo, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, we have I keep asking about you. So this can also mean like he's like trying to get more information about you, stalking you online, just like seeing how you're doing, and like just making sure that you are not attached yet. And yeah, I think he's thinking a lot about the connection and trying to like overcome his doubts and fears. Because we have will others accept us? So he's like questioning, he's thinking about whether things will work out. He's trying to overcome his fear of the unknown. Could this be forever? And I haven't given up on us. So yeah, it's like however he's acting right now, even though you haven't see him coming forward, he's not really like expressing much interest and all. It doesn't mean that he doesn't see the hope in like things like starting up with you. It doesn't show that he has given up on his feelings for you. And I can't get the words out right. So he doesn't know how to express himself. That is why he's like just trying to sort through his thoughts, making sure that like when he comes forward, when he actually tries to pursue something, he's not like letting fear hold him back. He's really expressing how he feels. And I don't know how to say it. So yeah, this is almost the same as just now the card that I can't get the words out right. But he doesn't know how to express himself. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Okay, so Cleo, for your advice, right, you have trust. I think for my previous deck, like I think you had the trust card before, so right? Or maybe it's not you. Yeah, so like with trust, right, it's talking about like just trusting that things will turn out well, no matter how like what is happening right now or how he's acting right now. If you feel like he's the one for you, just trust that things will work out well for you. Don't keep thinking about the negatives. Don't keep focusing on how things are going wrong. Just trust that he will find his way to you. Yeah, because for the current outcome we're picking up on, right, we actually have confusion. So yeah, I think because of the way he's acting, because of like how he has all these loving feelings for you, but he's not acting upon it, right? It may lead to a lot of confusion in the connection where you don't really know whether like he still has feelings for you, you start to doubt, you start to like question stuff. But I feel like this is a period where both of you are trying to sort through this confusion, trying to understand what both of you really want, like in love and in the connection. So like no matter how confusing it gets, no matter how complicated it gets, try to like not let it affect you. Trust that things will turn out well, and just trust that what you believe will happen for you. Oh, it's not you. Yeah, because my other deck, I have the trust card also, and I think it comes out quite often. Yeah, but for you, just like trust that things will turn out well, and yeah, no matter how confusing it gets, no matter like what he's doing, don't let it like make you feel like you can't see the path forward. You are very confused. You are very confused with what is gonna happen or what is going on. Yeah, because I think we kind of established that this guy is quite slow. Yeah, so like the way he's acting doesn't really reflect how he's feeling, and it may make you feel like, oh, maybe things will not work out. Maybe I'm waiting for nothing. So yeah, don't put your life on hold, but don't lose hope also, and just like trust that while you are working on yourself, while you are focusing on the things that you like to do, he will find a way to come forward towards you. Okay, Cleo, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. No problem. Thank you, Sun. Thank you, Damini. Okay, then now we have Ash. And then after Ash, I will get to the free questions. Ash, are you here? Okay, so while waiting for Ash to come back, I think I'll do the free readings first. Yeah, and just now I told Amira I'm going to do her question, so I'll get to Amira first, then I'll do the newer people. Okay, so what does the universe want you to know? And okay, so what does the universe and your guides want you to know? Okay, let's see. Damini, you're always asking for angel messages. Yeah, I like it. That's why I remember you. As in, I remember your question. Yeah, because I usually like to pick up those angel messages questions. Okay, so Amira, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have get creative and excite your imagination with wonder. So maybe there is something that you are working on, something that you want to pursue, but right now you're still like a little hesitant. You don't know like whether things will actually turn out well, or like maybe it's just all in your head. So this is telling you to like maybe you can like make a mood board or like write out your ideas and really like just get excited for it. Then once you feel like the excitement, once you feel like enthusiastic about it, then that is when you can start to take action to make it happen. And then you also have trust your intuition, she's always right. So yeah, I feel like maybe there's something that you're working on, but you're a little hesitant. You don't know if like you are just working on impulse or you are just like randomly like just acting on your desires. But this is telling you like trust your gut feeling. Like if you feel like this is the path you want to take, you feel like no matter how uncertain it is, there's this desire to actually pursue it. Just go forward towards it. Don't let your fear hold you back. Okay, let me read the message for you. Okay, so your gut never lies, so trust what you're feeling deep within. Every person has the power of intuition, but not everyone chooses to listen, trust, or follow it. Intuition presents itself in whispers, goosebumps, flashes of clarity, or the feeling that something is off. It's a deep knowing that can't be logically explained. Intuition doesn't tell you what you want to hear, it tells you what you need to hear. So, the first step in developing your intuition is to get quiet and listen. Develop a regular practice of meditation so you can provide space for your soul to speak. Like all things, developing your intuition takes a lot of practice. Begin trusting those small gut feelings by following through and taking action on the guidance. Call the person on your mind. Take that random left turn on the drive home. Intuition doesn't always make rational sense at the moment, but looking back, she's always right. Slow down and stop looking for the answers outside yourself. Go within to find your truth. So yeah, maybe there is something that you have been wanting to work on, but you're like hesitant, you're caring too much about what other people say or think about it. But this is telling you to trust your gut feeling. Trust that whatever you want to pursue is the right path for you. And then like maybe make a mood board, maybe like stick up like signs, stick up like posters and stuff to like encourage yourself and just like be open to explore where you can let your creativity flow. Okay, Amira, I hope that helps. Okay, then next up we have Lunar Moon. No problem, Amira. Okay, so Lunar Moon, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Tower. So the Tower talks about like big unexpected changes, something you didn't see coming but actually happening. So I think like what you need to know is that there may be a change coming into your life, something that you have been probably like hoping for or putting effort towards, but you're like not really seeing the chance of it happening, but it's coming for you. It's coming the change is coming towards you. So like kind of be prepared for it. Yeah, because you have the Justice and the Three of Wands. So the Justice over here talks about things being fair and balanced, and also talks about like you really getting the result out of something you have been putting effort towards. So whatever this change is, right, it's something you have been working on, something you have been like patiently waiting for. Because with the Three of Wands over here, the Three of Wands talks about like waiting for your ships to come in, just like being patient, watching how things will unfold, not trying to rush through certain things. Yeah, so this is with regards to something you have been putting towards effort towards, something you have been patiently waiting for. I think the message for you is to be prepared for this change because like things I suddenly lost the thought. Like be prepared for this change and like just wait for your ships to come in. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to do much about it because you have been putting effort towards it. Hey Luna Moon, hope that helps. Okay, then we have the moon. No problem, Luna Moon. Hi, Prita. No problem, Damini. I tried to pick a deck that I think I didn't use for you before, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so for your angel message, right, you have discovering happiness. And this is saying, I allow myself to be content exactly as I am. Yeah, so when happiness is discovered, you are inspired, excited, and passionate about the gift of being alive. There is a willingness to open your heart to the mystery of each moment, whether you're getting what you want or witnessing unexpected outcomes. The discovery of happiness frees you from needing life to bring you more of this or less of that. That true joy of being yourself has dawned. So yeah, I think this is telling you that no matter whether things are turning out the way you expect or it's like totally off from what you wanted to happen, just try to find like the positives in it. Focus on like being happy with it happening instead of like focusing on something that you want not happening. Yeah, because this is usually talking about like facing disappointment and still feeling fulfilled with regards to what you have. So yeah, I think this is also saying like be in an abundant mindset, because once you're like happy with whatever is happening, once you're grateful for what you have, that is when you will attract more happiness into your life. Okay, Damini, I hope that helps. You make me want to get more oracle deck. Then I can pull more for you. Okay, then Sun, we have channel messages from Gemini. No problem. Maybe it's just an excuse. I just want to buy more. Yay, that's good. No problem. Okay, so Sun, on the bottom of the deck, right, we need more quality time. So I think he thinks about like spending time with you. He thinks about like wanting to see you and things like that. But he feels like it's not the right time, and he still has fears with regards to the connection or maybe love in general. Yeah, because I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, he wants to spend time with you, but he feels like there are things he's supposed to talk about, things he's supposed to like let you know about. But like he's not able to express it. He doesn't know how to communicate. And no, not right now. So yeah, he desires to spend time with you, but he feels like it's not the right time yet. He still has to figure things out. Yeah, so like he desires to communicate and spend time with you, but he feels like it's not the right time yet. That's why he's not reaching out yet. Then we have I dream about you. So he still thinks a lot about you even though both of you are not in contact. And I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So yeah, right now it's like he wants to take the step forward. He desires to like get things going with you, but he has fears with regards to like maybe love or maybe the connection. So he feels like it's not the right time and he's trying to like understand his thoughts before he expresses himself. Okay, son, I hope that helps. Yep, Damini, I want to, but like I'm on a budget right now because I just got a new deck. Okay, then we have Deepa. Okay, so Deepa, right now, right, what we're picking up on is that no, you're not getting a promotion this year, but it seems like if you actually do something about it, you're able to manifest it. Yeah. So yeah, don't take it like okay, so I'm not getting, so I won't work hard. Like I think right now, based on like what's currently happening, it seems like you will not get the promotion, but it's not saying that it's entirely impossible. Like you can do something about it. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Five of Swords. Yep, so the Five of Swords indicates an ego-driven conflict that is driving a wedge between yourself and what is right. This could manifest as a disagreement between yourself and others, or between your own ego and spirit. You may be clinging to a certain opinion, habit, or way of thinking that benefits you in the short term, but doesn't truly align with the needs of your soul. Step back and deeply consider the consequences of your actions at this time. Are the steps you're taking putting you on the best path? Are your actions in line with what is right, or are they more reflective of what you want right now? So yeah, start to think about like what you're currently doing. Like maybe like you you have been like quite competitive, but it wasn't in a good way. You are too driven by your ego, you are too driven by your fears. So there's something about the situation that needs you to like take a different perspective or take a different approach before you like think about it. Yeah, because you have the Two of Wands and the Magician. So the Two of Wands over here shows you like really thinking about like, oh, what will happen if I have this promotion? Like just thinking about the future and making plans for the future, but not really putting those thoughts into actions. So like getting a promotion, right, you must really prove to like your superior or your boss that like you are worthy of the promotion, you are really working hard for it. So don't think like, okay, if you continue doing what you're doing, if you stay in your comfort zone, things will actually just happen for you. You have to step out of it and really show that you are genuine in helping the company. Because with the magician over here, right, the magician shows that you have the tools and abilities to manifest what you desire. So don't think that it's entirely impossible. I feel like if you take the step forward, if you do something about your situation and don't keep harping over the negatives, then things can actually turn out well for you. Okay, Deepa, I hope that helps. We have Prita. Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, so Prita, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Three of Swords. So the Three of Swords talks about separation, talks about heartbreak, and talks about like grief. So right now, like the overall energy he has towards you, right? He's really thinking about the separation and like what went wrong in the connection. Okay, feelings wise, right, we have the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Swords. So with the Seven of Swords over here, right, I feel like he's not really being honest with how he feels towards you. Like he still has feelings, he may still like desire something more with you, but right now he doesn't want to like give his all. So he's a little like hot and cold with regards to the situation. He doesn't really want to be honest with his feelings. Because with the Ace of Swords over here, the Ace of Swords shows him like putting up a boundary, like kind of like not wanting to be emotionally vulnerable, not wanting to come forward with his true emotions. Yeah, so right now I think he's like a little more resistant. He doesn't want to express how he truly feels. He doesn't want to face the connection or his emotions. Yeah, I feel like there's like grief with regards to what has happened, but he's trying not to face it. So right now, if we ask about his feelings, right, those sad feelings or like heartbroken feelings, right, will not surface because he's running away from it. He's not trying to feel it. Yeah, but actions wise, right now we're not seeing that he's going to try to talk to you yet with the Four of Swords reverse and the Seven of Cups. So with the Four of Swords reverse over here, right, one part of him wants to put things to rest. He doesn't want to think about it. he's trying to like forget about it and forget about what has happened, but it just keeps resurfacing to him. It's like he can't really run away from these thoughts. So with the Seven of Cups over here, he's trying to make a decision, trying to figure out what he wants, and thinking about whether he wants to come forward. So yeah, right now he's not planning to like talk to you yet, but he's trying to make a decision whether he wants to come forward. No problem, Rita. Okay, so I'll take a few more, then I gotta head off already if Ash isn't back yet. Oh, Ash is here. Oh, I just, I just mentioned you. Okay, great. Ash, let me know what's your question. And no worries. Oh, Damini, you're still here. Okay, so you want to know Ken's true feelings for you. Okay. Okay, so Ash, Ken, right? He has a lot of like loving feelings towards you, but it seems like he thinks that things will not work out. That's why he's choosing to like maybe not express too much about what he wants, but he likes you a lot. Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Nine of Cups. So the Nine of Cups talks about wish fulfillment, talks about your dreams and desires coming true. So actually being in connection with you, like whether it's like right now or like in the past, he feels like it's like his dream come true. You have the traits of the partner, like you have the traits of like a partner that he desire, and like you fit his checklist. So the Nine of Cups always talks about like extreme happiness and him feeling very happy whenever he's around you. And you have the Empress reverse clarified by the King of Swords. So with the Empress reverse over here, right, he feels like he wants to grow the connection, but it may not be able to be nurtured to like the level and the commitment that he wants. So right now with the King of Swords over here, he's like taking a more logical approach with regards to the connection. He's not trying to rush based on his emotions. He's not trying to like act on impulse. He's like looking at things in a more logical manner before he decides what he wants, before he decides what he wants to do about it. So right now, like emotions wise, right, even though he has these like loving feelings towards you, he may not really be like acting upon it or expressing it. And you have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Seven of Wands reverse. So with the Ten of Cups over here, he does see you as his end goal. He desires to like settle down with you because the Ten of Cups is talking about like, oh, yeah, the Ten of Cups is talking about like putting an end to the emotional hardships and just feeling very happy and satisfied with the person that you're with. But with the Seven of Wands reverse over here, right, he feels like even though he have these feelings towards you, he have this desire to settle down with you, there's something about the situation that makes it hard for him to fight for what he wants, to actually stand his ground. So right now he's quite affected by what other people say, what other people do, and what are the other people's opinions of the connection. So he does have these feelings towards you, but he feels like he's not able to fight for it. He's not able to reach this point of commitment with you. And then you have the Four of Wands reverse clarified by the Magician reverse. So with the Four of Wands reverse over here, right, there's something about your connection that is like, maybe both of you like, oh, okay, okay, so he has someone else. Oh yeah, so he's like very attracted to you, but like maybe because like he's investing in another connection. So that's why we have the Empress reverse, right? So it's like even though he has the desire to nurture this connection, it just seems like things may not work out that way. And yeah, he's very affected by what other people say or what other people think. Yeah, so the Four of Wands reverse over here talks about the lack of stable foundation. So yeah, maybe previously, like when both of you started up, right, you all didn't really like let the other person know like what you truly want, or like basically there was just like maybe both of you like rushed too quickly into things. So right now, like that's why he managed to like, how do I say, like his heart went elsewhere because like you all didn't really like build on a solid stable foundation, and he was like a little wavered by it. So with the Magician reverse over here, right, he feels like with regards to your connection, even though he may have some desires, he's not able to manifest what he desire. He doesn't have the ability to make what he wants come into fruition. Yeah, so I think on his end, right, he's like a little conflicted. Like there are these like loving feelings towards you, like feeling like you are his dream come true, but it's like things are not really working out, and he doesn't see the potential to build this connection. So he feels a little helpless, and he's trying to take a more logical approach with regards to his emotions. Okay, let's look more into his feelings, then we can get what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I think like he doesn't want to let you go because like we had the 10 of Cups, right? He sees you as someone like stable that he can settle down with, someone that he can feel like he can get the end goal with. But I think right now because of like maybe he isn't ready because for the four of wands, right? Sometimes you can talk about like marriage, talk about like settling down. But since it's in the reverse, right, it seems like he's not ready for that kind of commitment. So even though he has feelings towards you, even though he sees the potential to settle down with you in the future, he's like not that certain about it. Yeah, but I think like you definitely want someone who's like sure about you, someone who like doesn't have eyes for someone else. So yeah, make the decision for yourself. Like even if he's holding on to you, try to maybe detach from it and don't let don't let what he's doing or his feelings for you affect what you want for yourself. Okay, yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have secure. I trust you completely, you're safe with me. Yeah, I feel like this is more about him like feeling like the connection is very secure. Like something about you is like very stable, like he can trust that if he chooses you, things will actually turn out well. So I think that's why he chooses to like kind of still hold on to you because he doesn't want to like he knows that if he let go of you it's like he's making a wrong choice, but he doesn't want to reach that point of commitment yet. Then you have joyful. I'm the happiest when I'm with you. So yeah, he's still thinking about like the happy times you all had together. And with the 10 of Cups, he's also talking about like feeling very happy and satisfied with the other person, right? So he really thinks about like the good times he spends with you. He knows that being with you, he can be happy. And jealous, I want to be the one by your side. And unsure, I don't really know if I still want this. Give me some time to think about it. So yeah, he's not sure about his feelings. Like he feels drawn to you, but he feels like things will not work out and things like that. So he's like very conflicted right now. And we have stuck. How can I move forward towards you? So yeah, maybe because of the circumstances, maybe because of what he did, or maybe even because of like you detaching, he feels like even if he tries to come forward, he may not be able to reach you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Hi guys, I'm on donations. So yeah, if you all spam, then if Ash comment, I can't really see her comments. Yeah, like really let him prove that he's sincere if he wants to come back around. But yeah, it seems like he hasn't made up his mind about what he wants, like based on the messages I've got. Okay, so let me show you. So on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So right now, whatever he wants, right, it's like quite surface level. Like it's just like flirting, it's just like lighthearted. Maybe because like when both of you were in a relationship, it got kind of serious. Like because you wanted a commitment or things like that. And then he didn't really know how to, maybe it's not really something that he wanted. So that's why he chose to like divert his attention elsewhere and focus on another connection instead, which isn't the right thing to do lah. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I think maybe you can go and like I think online there's like those meditation videos for like cutting cords and things like that. Like maybe you try to see which method works better for you. Yeah, but at least you managed to make the right decision for yourself and not like hang around when he's unsure about you. Yeah, okay, so I was saying that he's conflicted, right? Because we have I'm willing to start a fight just to have a chance to talk to you, just say something to me. So yeah, he desires to like get things going. He wants to like start the conversation going again. But we also have I'm going to use manipulative tactics to have my way with you. So it's like on one hand it's like he wants to like it sounds like he was sincere. He wants you to like talk to him and like just like try to be honest with each other. But he seems like he's still trying to manipulate the situation in some ways. And then we have I'm ending my current relationship to be with you. So yeah, this may be talking about like the other person that he has or the other person he has interest towards. But we also have I need closure from you. We need some sort of conclusion. Please accept my invitation. So yeah, it's like on one hand he's like, okay, I'm ending like whatever relationship I have because like I want to be with you. But on another hand he's like, okay, let's find closure. So yeah, he's quite conflicted right now. Like he wants to be with you, but he feels like things will not work out. So he's like 50-50. So he's still very uncertain about whether he wants to be with you or whether he wants to pursue something with you. And yeah, I think like in you want someone who's like certain that he wants you, certain that he wants the relationship. Like you don't want someone who's like half-hearted, right? So like just yeah, he's very confused. Yeah, but I think overall like the main thing is that he doesn't want a solid like commitment. Like he doesn't want things to get so serious. He just wants it to be like surface level, like lighthearted, and just like maybe just flirting around, just having fun with each other. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll get you after Ash. Oh wow, that's so long. Yeah, so maybe that's why we had the Four of Wands reverse, right? Where like both of you were actually there for each other through like different milestones, but it seems like the foundation was not built on stable ground. That's why like when something happened or like when someone like basically like it just wasn't strong enough to like withstand whatever was going on. Yeah, I think because you're like both of you didn't really focus on building it. It was just more like growing the emotions towards each other. Okay, yeah. So Ash, for your advice, right, we have freedom. So yeah, I think that's what you're doing right now, right? You're backing away or trying to detach from like whatever ties you have with him. Like right now, I think it's the right time for you to kind of like find your freedom back, like really understand what you want in love, what you want in life, pursue your own interests. Don't let him hold you back, even if it's just like energy wise. Yeah, but I think the problem is more about him. I don't think he's ready to like actually have a commitment. So it's not about like your connection or it's not about his feelings towards you. I think the feelings is like it's there and like the potential to grow the connection is there. But the obstacle is actually his desires and what he wants. Yeah, because for the outcome, right, we have fear. So yeah, I think like with regards to him, his fears about like things getting serious will actually still be there. And if both of you have the chance to reconnect, right, there will still be some sort of fear that it's in the connection that will affect how things turn out. So yeah, right now maybe just focus more like freeing yourself from this connection, freeing yourself from the thoughts of him, focusing more on yourself. Don't let don't let this fear come back to you and don't let his fears affect you. Okay, China, thank you. I'll get you after clue. Yeah, but just maybe take it one step at a time. Like it's not really possible to like straight away like detach yourself, especially since like both of you knew each other for such a long time. So just like take like baby steps, slowly try to detach. It might be quite hard and sometimes you feel yourself still drawn to the connection or like you're still thinking about the past. But I think slowly you'll be able to get past it. Yeah. And I think like it's very good that you manage to back off and take the first step because it wouldn't get that much easier, but it's like it's progress. No problem, Ash. Hey Cleo, let me know what's your question. Oh yeah, you didn't ask about this with cards before. Okay, let's see. Yep, can. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Chloe be able to be admitted to law school for academic year 2022? You're getting a small yes, but it's a yes, so it's a good sign. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Okay, I think small yes is like, how do I say it? Like it's most probably a yes, but it's just that maybe there are still things you have to work on, things you have to do before you make it like a super definite yes. So right now, whatever is going on, right, is more inclined towards a yes. But if let's say like you're like you be like a little more complacent, you just take it for granted, then there's a chance that it will become a no. Like you understand what I mean? I think I can fit in one more question if you want. Okay, yeah, true. So from the cards, right, I feel like it's also showing yes, but there's still like more work that you have to put in, and don't keep focusing on maybe like when you're preparing, you'll feel like, oh, maybe like there are people better than me, and then like I'm not able to do this and things like that. Like try not to focus so much on things going wrong. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Seven of Cups. So I think right now you're like making plans, you're making decisions, you're thinking about like entering like school and things like that. You're like really making like major life choices. So you're like planning for the future, you're thinking about like what you should do and what you should carry out before you can achieve your goal. Then you have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Wands. So the Three of Pentacles over here talks about like putting in the work, like putting in the effort to like actually achieve your goal and really like getting on the same page with like your ideas. So like sometimes like some people they have like a thought in mind, they say like, okay, I want to get this work done today, but like after that they choose to like watch like some show or they choose to do other stuff. They don't really get on the same page with their thoughts. So it seems like you really put in the effort. If this is the goal that you want to achieve, you really put those thoughts into actions. Yeah, that's why you see you keep focusing on like yourself not getting it, but I think the cards are telling you to like, how do I say it? Like maybe because like you keep focusing on like, oh, there's a lot of people applying, I'm not able to do it, like get in or things like that. So while you are preparing, right, you keep having this thought come to you, and that will affect like your motivation to actually prepare for it. Yeah, and then with the Page of Wands over here, right, it's asking you to really like start to take control of your own destiny, start to find your confidence, start to like just explore where things can go. Like the page, right, is always talking about a more inexperienced energy. So maybe like with regards to this like law school, maybe compared to other people, you don't have that much experience. But this is telling you that you can still be confident in your ideas, confident in what you want to pursue, and move forward towards it. And then you have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Swords reversed. So yeah, the Five of Pentacles over here talks about the feeling of being left out in the cold and just feeling like people are better than you, things are just not going well for you. But the Five of Pentacles is always saying that there is like something better for you or something better in the situation, but you keep focusing on like things like not working out, things like not going well for you. So yeah, you can see like in the card, right? Like the girl, she's like very upset. She just like mourning, grieving. Yeah, but she doesn't realize like you see on top like there's something like so bright for her, but she keep focusing on what she doesn't have. So yeah, I think like with regards to this, right, actually like you have a fair chance to get into it, but you keep thinking like, oh, like people are better than me, there are a lot of people applying for it, and you keep thinking like things may not work out well for you. So I think once you get rid of that mindset, right, you will be able to find more motivation to actually work towards your goals. First clarifying it is the Seven of Swords reverse. So the Seven of Swords reverse shows that you will no longer like try to take shortcuts or try to like run away from how you feel. You really like face it, you really work hard towards it and really take the proper steps to prepare for the admission test or whatever interview there is. Oh, okay, Vanessa. Um, okay, once I'm done with close question, then I'll check whether you are before or after China. And my PayPal isn't showing notifications today. Everything is like against me today, like all the technology. Like before I started my live, right? Then my computer was hanging. Okay, yeah, anyways. So you had the Three of Wands clarified by the Six of Wands. So the Three of Wands over here is talking about like waiting for your ships to come in, just waiting to see how things will unfold. I feel like once you have put in the effort, once you have prepared for it, right? There's nothing much you have to worry about because you know that the effort that you have put in will actually give you the results that you desire. Because with the Six of Wands over here, the Six of Wands talks about victory, talks about success, and talks about you like really getting the recognition for the effort you have put in. Yeah, so overall the cards are very positive. It seems like you are putting in the work, you are like finding your confidence, but just try not to focus too much on the negatives. Don't focus too much on yourself not getting in or like there being a lot of competition or people being better than you. Because like I think once you think about that, right, you will lose the motivation. So even if you have a fair chance to get in, right, you will feel unmotivated, you will feel like you don't want to prepare that hard because if you don't put in that much effort and you don't get it, it just seems like it's like it makes sense. Yeah, but I think you will start to put in the effort, you will start to work hard towards your goals. So it seems like eventually you will get your victory. So don't let your negative thoughts get to you. Don't don't put in less effort because you think that you will not get in. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Yeah, AG donations are closed. I'll be on again tomorrow if you're awake. Oh wait, probably tonight. Tonight at your place. Okay, yep. So Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, you have the ladybird, which represents luck. All of your manifesting positive thoughts and visualizations have been heard. So yeah, this is telling you to like really think positive thoughts because you are manifesting it into reality. And it's also talking about like things like turning in your favor, luck is by your side. So, or was it? I think it's lady luck. Yeah, but what do I want to say? Yeah, so actually like positive things are coming to you and coming for you. So don't worry too much about it. Don't keep thinking that oh you're not going to get it, things are not going to turn out well for you because you have luck by your side. Yep, Cleo, the donation amount is still the same on weekdays. But for weekdays I can only get to your questions at night. Yeah. Yeah, cause previously for Rafael, right, whenever she have questions on weekdays, I'll just like she will just write her question in PayPal, then I'll just email her her answer. Yeah, but you can let me know if you want it to be typed or you want it to be recorded. Okay, then you also have the peacock, which represents self-love. Time to celebrate you and all of your magnificent light. So yeah, self-love is talking about you like really appreciating yourself. Like don't look down on yourself, don't think that you are not good enough. Like focus on like making yourself feel loved, focusing on like the good traits that you have and really just like yeah, finding your confidence. Yeah, so actually things will turn out well for you if you put in the effort, if you think more positively. So don't let your negative thoughts get to you because it will affect how much you prepare, it will affect like your confidence. Yeah, correct. I think so. Use of the heart. Yeah, correct. Okay, Cleo, I hope that helps. Yeah, so don't let like negativity get to you. Just focus on preparing for it, focus on being more confident. Oh, actually, Vanessa donated before Cleo. Okay, so we have Vanessa, then we have China. Vanessa, let me know what's your question. Thank you for waiting. I didn't receive the notification, so sorry. Hi Mariam, all the lists are currently closed. I'll be on again tomorrow if you want a free question. Yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, if Vanessa isn't here yet, then I'll get to China first. No worries, don't have to apologize. You can catch me again tomorrow. Okay, since I'm waiting for... Oh, Vanessa is here. Okay, great. So your love messages from O of what he feels for you. Okay, we can look into his feelings, then we can see what he wants to say to you. Oh, so Vanessa, everything is very positive. Are both of you currently in connection? I think so. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right? Okay, yep, China, I'll get to you right after Vanessa's. Okay, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups talks about celebration, talks about having a good time together, and also talks about like in the connection, right? The both of you have like equal contribution. There's no one person who is too in control of the situation or in control of the other person. So it seems like everything is very fair and balanced, and both of you have a good time together. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles clarified by the Chariot. So with the Ace of Pentacles over here, right, he sees the potential to build this relationship towards long term with you. He wants to start like planting seeds, he wants to build this connection because he sees a lot of stability and potential for growth. And with the Chariot over here, the Chariot is someone who's not afraid to go after what he wants and not afraid of the challenges. He have a very clear goal in mind and he knows how to move forward. So with regards to like growing the connection, with regards to like the stability and long-term aspect of this connection, he's very clear about where things are going and he knows exactly what he wants with you. then you have the justice clarified by the strength. So with justice over here, right, it shows that he feels like in the connection, things are very fair and balanced. Like you are giving equally, as in you are giving in equally as much as he is, and there isn't like the same as Three of Cups. Like both of you do not try to control each other. Both of you ensure that there is like equal give and take. With the strength over here, there may be challenges in the connection, but there's a lot of patience, there's a lot of understanding, and a lot of courage and perseverance to overcome these obstacles. And then you have the King of Wands clarified by the Lovers. So with the King of Wands over here, right, he wants to take actions, he feels a lot of passion towards you, and he's very confident that he wants to get things going with you. So the King of Wands is someone who doesn't feel like rejection, doesn't feel things not working out. He's like very determined and very confident to pursue his goal. So whatever he wants with you, right, he wants to be the one who lead, he wants to be the one who like make things happen. And clarifying it is the Lovers. The Lover shows that he feels a very strong connection to you. He feels like there's a lot of love towards you, and he feels like both of you understand each other on a deeper level. So yeah, feelings wise is very positive. I think he's thinking about the long term aspect, and like he's not like just passive, like just waiting for things to happen. He wants to make things happen. He wants to work on his feelings towards you and move towards you. Hi Gloria. Yep, you can. You were on the donations list just now, but I changed the pin message. I'll get you after China. Will that be okay? Okay, thank you, Gloria. Okay, so let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Vanessa, on the bottom of the deck, we have I dream about you. So he like daydreams about a future with you. He thinks a lot about you. Then our souls are connected. So yeah, you have the Lovers, right, where he feels the pull towards you. He feels a very strong draw towards you. We need more quality time. I feel a past life connection. So yeah, we had our souls are connected, and we also have I feel a past life connection, right? So like it seems like when both of you met or when both of you connected, it was just like an instant attraction, and you all understand each other on a deeper level. Oh, he doesn't? Yeah, but all the feelings are very positive. And it's like, I think he's quite genuine in his feelings towards you. And we have this feels too good to be true. So there may be something that seems very unreal about the connection, where he's still trying to figure out like what he did to actually deserve a relationship like this. Then money is affecting our relationship. So yeah, I think just now we had the Ace of Pentacles, right? So not only with regards to the stability of the connection, I think he's quite focused on like financial security also. So if let's say like the financial aspect, he doesn't feel confident, he feels like he's not able to provide for you, he wouldn't come forward to pursue something. Okay, let's see what we get from the oracle. Oh, okay, so you were just talking about how he doesn't show his true feelings. For the outcome, we have opened up. So yeah, I think like eventually, right? Like if like you're patient with him, if like you're just like understanding towards him, he will start to express his feelings. He will start to like open up with regards to how he feels. And I think on your end also don't like hide how you feel. Like really be like genuine and authentic towards him. If there's something that is bothering you, really like let him know about it. Don't hide your true feelings also. Yeah, because for your advice, right, we have differences. So yeah, maybe with regards to how you all deal with relationships or how you all deal with like conflicts or whatever is going on, both of you take a very different approach. And that may lead to like maybe one person thinking like, oh, this person isn't putting in effort or like this person doesn't care about me. But kind of have to understand that different people like show love in a different way. So even if he's not expressing it, even if he's not like expressing love in the way like you were hoping him to, it doesn't mean that he doesn't have feelings towards you. Maybe it's just the way he expresses it is different. Yeah, so understand that there may be like quite a lot of differences between the both of you, but eventually if like you understand him, both of you understand each other and put yourself in the other person's point of view, eventually he will choose to open up and express how he feels and what he wants with you. Okay, Vanessa, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation and thank you for waiting. Okay, then we have China. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm curious if it's the guy coming forward in the next 3 months. Oh, as in the one you asked about just now, it's the guy at your job, right? Or there's another one? No problem, Vanessa. Okay, so China, I think that in the next 3 months, right, maybe you wouldn't like get into a relationship yet, but it seems like you will be more focused on building the connections, more focused on understanding the other person, and it seems like it's like positive progress for your love life. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the judgment. So the judgment shows that you are like releasing past baggages, you are like really just like letting go of those resentment and grudges from the past and ready to start a new cycle. So like it seems like you have like healed from it, you have like recovered from it, and that's why you are emotionally ready to welcome whatever comes your way. And I think that's quite a good sign, like even if you don't get into a relationship yet, it's a good start because it seems like you're no longer letting your past hold you back. You're no longer like holding on to the grudges that you have, or like whatever has been like bad in the past. Okay, and then you have the star clarified by the justice. So with the star over here, right, it's talking about like dreams and wishes. It talks about like something you have been wishing for. And clarifying it is the justice, right? The justice is talking about things being fair and balanced, and you are actually getting the result of something you have been putting effort towards. So I feel like this is more with regards to like you like working on yourself, working on like what you truly want, and not like letting your past hold you back. And that's why whatever you have been wishing for in love, right, you will start to see it like happen slowly for you, and you will start to see like the light at the end of the tunnel. And then you have the Ten of Swords reverse clarified by the Queen of Cups. So with the Ten of Swords reverse over here, right, it's talking about you like releasing like those painful past. So it's like almost the same as your judgment just now, right? So the Ten of Swords usually talks about like painful endings, talks about like betrayals, just like talking about the ends of like certain cycles with someone. But since it's in the reverse, right, you are no longer letting it like affect you. You are like slowly recovering from it and walking away from this painful past. And clarifying it is the Queen of Cups. So once you release this like fear that you have, right, you are more like open to be like to express your emotions, more open to build a bridge with others. So yeah, it's like I was like telling you that I don't see you like actually like getting into a connection or getting into a relationship, but it seems like you'll be more open to like express your emotions, more open to see where things can go with other people around you. And then you have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Magician. So with the Wheel of Fortune over here, things will start to turn in your favor. If you feel like your love life have been like quite bad, it didn't really like turn out the way you have been desiring, you will start to see positive changes. You will start to see like things turning in your favor. And clarifying it is the magician. The magician is talking about you having the tools and abilities to manifest what you desire. And maybe you have been hoping for like some sort of relationship or some sort of person to come in your life. This person will actually appear in your life. But I don't think you will get into a connection within the next 3 months. But it seems like it's more on like trusting love again, being more open to being more emotionally open to others, and being okay with being vulnerable with your emotions. Yeah, I think maybe because right now, because of what happened at your past, like in your past, right, you have been putting up barriers, you don't want to like connect with others on such a deep level. But I think that will change in the next 3 months, and that is when you will start to see changes. Thank you, Gloria. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Okay, so China, on the bottom of the deck, you have the llama, which represents soul growth. So growth is never easy. Have faith and trust in this journey. So whatever you have went through, like in the past with regards to your past relationship or whatever is going on right now, right? Maybe there has been a lot of challenges, but you are going through a period of growth. You are understanding yourself better, understanding what you deserve, as what you desire and what you deserve. And maybe like it requires you to cut certain people out of your life, but this is like part of the journey of life. And it's also saying like if right now you feel like you have a lot of like burdens, you have a lot of like things weighing you down, like try not to keep focusing on like all these responsibilities, because like it's a continuous journey. So you don't have to like quickly like complete a task, you don't have to quickly get into a relationship. You just like focus on yourself first, focus on your own growth, and then that is when you will meet someone who actually aligns with your path. And then you also have the honeybee, which represents the divine feminine. You are being caught on to rise. Yeah, so if you put this card, you are asked to look at all the ways you let the light in into yourself, your heart, your space. Shine a light on all you see. Sending healing light is powerful and can be done simply by holding the person or place you want to heal in pure light. There is a multitude of higher vibration light hitting the earth that you can welcome in. I don't know why they're just talking about light, but okay, yeah, so like kind of just tune into your feminine side. Like maybe like you have the tendency to like take a more like masculine approach, like you want to make things happen, you want to take control and things like that. But maybe the advice for your love life, right, is to kind of like take a step back, like be more passive, focus on like maybe meditation, focus on like things that connect you to your feminine side. And then maybe that is when like you will realize that you don't always have to be the one who's putting in the effort, you don't always have to be the one who's like making things happen. And then yeah, things will turn out well for you. Yeah, I have this thing. It's like the feminine side, right? Is usually someone who like gets into like nature, practice intuitive writing, and kind of like taking a more passive side, because you're attracting what you want instead of taking action to make things happen. Yeah, so maybe that is something you have to like try to change, and then you'll start to see progress in your love life. Yeah, I think you're on the right track. Like yeah, just focus more on going with the flow, focus on like just letting things happen. Oh, you do? Yeah, so I think the cards are just affirming that what you have been doing is right. Just continue doing it, continue focusing on like going with the flow and like learning from your past experiences. So don't take too much pressure, don't feel like everything is on your shoulders. Just like take things easy. Take things easily. Hey China, hope that helped. And thank you for your donation. Okay, then we have Gloria. No problem. Yeah, Gloria, let me know what's your question. Okay. Oh, okay, so Gloria, it seems quite good with this younger Libra. There's like a lot of cups, a lot of wands, so there's like love, there's passion, and things actually seems like it's going to turn out well. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the judgment. So the judgment shows that you are no longer like held back by your past. You have really like healed from the past. You're no longer letting those baggages hold you back, and you're like free and open to welcome what's going to come up for the both of you. So the judgment always talks about like you realizing that you have choices, you realizing that everything is in your hands. You're no longer like leaving it to like fate. You're no longer like letting other people control what's gonna happen. You're just open to accept what's coming for you, and you're open to make decisions for yourself. And you have the Two of Cups clarified by the Knight of Wands. So with the Two of Cups over here, right, there will be a very strong bond formed between the both of you. It seems like the both of you encourage each other to be a better version of yourself, and both of you understand each other on a deeper level. So there's this like strong connection, and it will continue like growing. And clarifying it is the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is someone who's very passionate to move towards his goals. He's not afraid of rejection. He's not afraid of the challenges. He's just like free to rush in and make things happen. So because of the connection both of you feel towards each other, there will be this desire to get things going with each other, and there will be, oops, sorry, and there will be forward movement in the connection. And then you have the Queen of Cups clarified by the King of Wands. So with the Queen of Cups over here, right, Both of you will be open to express your emotions to each other and build a bridge with each other. So there wouldn't be the fear of like facing your insecurities. Like both of you will be okay to be like vulnerable with each other in expressing your emotions, in expressing what you want in love. And clarifying it is the King of Wands. The King of Wands shows that he he has a lot of passion towards you. He will be confident to like make things happen with you. He will be confident to take action, to pursue you and get things going with you. And then you have the Page of Cups clarified by the Ace of Cups. So the Page of Cups over here talks about like the both of you like really getting to know the familiarity of love all over again. Like maybe starting off with like a little flirting, starting off with like expressing interest but not like a full-blown interest. But clarifying it is the Ace of Cups, right? The Ace of Cups talks about overflowing emotions of love and the feelings of love really starting to grow. So even though on the surface it seems like things are just starting, um as in like things are like more lighthearted, more flirty, but like inside, right, there's like really the growing feelings of love, the growing feelings of like wanting to be honest with your feelings, wanting to be honest about how you feel towards the other person and growing the connection. So yeah, all the cards are very good with regards to this guy. Like I think it's also because like maybe you or maybe him like no longer let the past hold you back. So you're okay to be vulnerable. You're okay to like be open to see where things can go with him, or he's open to see where things can go with you. And things actually turn out quite well. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Then we can get an oracle for you. I'm heading off after this already. If you want, you can catch me tomorrow, or if you're from like US, it's tonight. Okay, so Gloria, on the bottom of the deck, you have this jealousy is making me want to rush in. Don't be surprised if I get a little too overprotective. I want you to myself. So he wants to get things going with you. He wants to be the one with you. If you want, you can catch me tomorrow. Like, don't donate first. Yeah, because I'm heading off after this reading. Or if you really want and you don't mind it being typed, you can just email me. Then I can give you a type reading. And then you have, can you learn to trust me? I'm going to be honest with you. You're important to me. So yeah, it seems like he's quite like sincere with regards to his feelings, with regards to what he wants with you. And I'm going to be that total package for you. You will have it all with me. So yeah, remember we had the King of Wands, which is talking about someone who's very confident to pursue what he wants, very confident to make things happen. And I'm going to show off my greatest assets and reveal the best side of me to impress you. So yeah, he's really like trying to like show you that he's the one you should be with. He's really an ideal partner for you. Then we also have, I have other priorities that need my attention right now. Please be patient. So maybe right now he's still trying to figure things out. He's trying to make changes. He's trying to see how he can fit this connection into his life. But there's the urge to be with you. Because I can't be your friend anymore. We need to become something more. So yeah, I think on the bottom of the deck you had the jealousy card also, right? So he has the urge to like rush in. He has the urge to make things happen with you. Okay, so for your advice, right, you have passion. So yeah, I feel like passion. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, so not every relationship has the kind of passion we see in Hollywood movies, and for some that may be enough. For others, it is essential in their relationship. It brings excitement that is inexplainable. Passion between two people is something that is just there without effort. They ignite a fire within each other, and the physical attraction between them will make them magnetic and hard to separate, even if they are not compatible in other ways. This type of magnetic passion does not usually last forever, but can certainly be reignited. It is mutual, and you are physically in sync with one another. Physical passion like that can distract you from any red flags in the relationship, so it's important not to let it blind you. Take interest in the things your partner is passionate about and ask them to do the same. Getting involved in each other's passion and hobbies can strengthen your relationship and make it more long lasting. Yeah, so I think like, cause like there were a lot of wands, like there were cups, but there were wands also, right? Wands are usually talking about passion. So maybe this is one of like the key things that is driving the relationship forward, but don't let the passion like get to both of you until you're like ignore the red flags and stuff like that. Yeah, because for the outcome, right, we have effort and open up. So yeah, whatever is going on between the both of you right now, right, I see that there will be like equal effort being put in to grow the connection, to really like show the other person that he or she means something to you. And with open up, right, the two of you will really be like open with your emotions towards each other. And just now we had the Queen of Cups, right, where a bridge will be built. You all will be like okay with expressing your true feelings and letting the other person know what you want or what you desire. Yeah, so the outcome looks quite good between the both of you. But maybe take note not to let it be so passion driven. Like express your emotions, put in effort, let him know where you are in the connection. And I think that when both of you have this type of like interactions once in a while, and then things will start to grow in a positive way. No problem, Gloria. Hope things go well for you. Thank you so much, Gloria. And thank you for waiting. Okay, guys, so I'm going to head off already. I'm going to be back on again tomorrow. But if you all are from the US or UK, it should be tonight. Yep, so see you all tomorrow. Thank you for joining me today. No problem, Gloria. Bye, guys.